Alright, it's been a while since I've done one of these, and all things mostly seem to be working so far, so yeah. Oh, I do know a guy who sets his his character name as dumbass in pretty much anything that will let him name the character. Which, I gotta wonder if he ever played Fallout 4. No, that is randomized, so is that. I don't need these then, because we're full on money. Anyway, I say that because Fallout 4 has a thing where for at least a certain amount of character names, the robot will actually properly read off your name. So I'm pretty sure Dumbass might actually be in there. So his Codsworth could call him Mr. Dumbass, and that would be fun. I think he'd find that amusing too, anyway. Oh, careful. Because my chest should still all be... Yeah, okay, the chest textures are set properly. I was gonna be really confused. Because I saw that one house and it was all small chests. I was like, oh god. Did I screw up and leave everything as mystery mode? Oh shit, I need to change my game on Twitch. Hang on a second. Pause. Because otherwise someone will show up and they'll get all aggrieved. Because, listen, here's the thing that you need to know, is that if... oh, that's terrifying. Is that if you don't do something like that, then someone will absolutely... That'll be the only time that you get viewers, is when everybody shows up to get annoyed because you made one tiny mistake. As everybody suddenly shows up to witness your downfall. Okay, maybe not that dramatically, but listen. Oh, I see a fish in the shop. I see shirts. I see bomb shoes. I can't buy the shirt. I can't buy, like, any of this crap. Samus got short. Thank you. Thank you, Fire Drake. Yeah, I got the gravity... Well, I mean... Oh! Damn. I tried. Yeah, you can tell by the way I'm purple, but also by the way that I beat that Metroid Fusion rando. That's unrandomized because we don't want to make that horrible. Well, most of us don't. Let's just move on to the castle town real quick and hope that that has some actual items. I mean, I could plumb the rest of the crap in the forest, but... I highly doubt that that's necessarily going to be a worthy endeavor here. As Navy's like, go in the tree! Not without an axe. Wait. Best I can do is a Megaton hammer. Also, it's as big as you are, Link, so you can't use it. Meanwhile, Toon Link laughing his ass off in Skull Hammer. Oh, I get it. I mean, I guess I could spend this money on some nut. Bomb chew bag! Never mind! More important! Yes! I see a wallet there, too. And a piece of heart. Yeah, why not? Let's go check out Bomb Chew Bowling real quick. I actually would be okay if this first one is money. It's a piece of heart. That's not necessary, but I guess it would be nice. Like, I'm not one of these super hardcore people by any means. I've beaten one Zelda game with 3 hearts, and it was Wind Waker. So, very pointedly, not this game. Although, to be honest with you, I kind of suspect that the damage values in OoT are a little bit lower than in Wind Waker. And also, I've forgotten how to do the strategy for easy, for easily aiming these. Excuse me. Oh, drop faster, wall. Somehow we got away with it, even though I think it clipped the corner there. Hell yeah. $20. I mean, it saves us like a second of time having to go get more money from elsewhere. Because unfortunately, I don't remember how to deal with this fucking thing, apparently. Wow. Oof. Unfortunately, $20 is... or, pardon me. Unfortunately, $9 is not enough to get the item from the treasure chest man. Hey, and that's a minimum of goofing around for us. Oh, yeah. I have to press A. You got a weird egg as opposed to a normal egg. Or something. Anyway, good. Our stick and everything is still properly set up. I need to make the camera stop revolving, that's all. Don't know if I need those yet. May as well start with the easy one. I mean, I could probably go back and get the one in the guardhouse. But I don't even have sticks. I'm gonna adjust my headband here real quick. Okay, the music has ceased. I think... Okay, no, I'll wait for him to beep. Now we're safe to go back into town and go, hey, yeah, Mr. Treasure Chest guy? You want this dog? Like, Zoink Scoob. Ah, the dog can't play. Silver Scale! The dog would be able to sniff out all the good items is the problem. Pieces of Triforce? Of course this motherfucker would have pieces of Triforce, yeah? Yeah. That's our 4th piece of heart, and... Magic meter. Now, I'm not expecting anything else from the rest of this place. Got some nut. Another piece of the Triforce. Wow. That's really cut down on how much of our 3 pieces of the Triforce just hanging out here. Well, gee, maybe it's no wonder that Ganon decided to set up shop over in this general district. He should have gone mining looking for this dude's shop, though. Not the castle. Bomb bag! Yay! And at the very end here, give me like 1 rupee for funnies. That's pretty close. But it would have been hilarious if that was the loser 1 rupee. I would have absolutely lost my shit. Like, that would have just been the perfect place for it. Right at the end of the entire set. Hey, the dog's gone. Wow. Still being followed by a dog. Yeah, never mind. We recollected our dog. Is there a way for me to drop this dog other than to go talk to her and be like, yeah, I know this isn't your dog, but it won't stop following me. And there's sincerely no other way except to annoy myself in the most possible. Hey! Cheap shield. We do love a low-budget shield. The only way that thing could be a cheaper shield would be if it was made of cardboard. Actually, now I'm just picturing like a cardboard box Iron Knuckle. Like the cardboard box Gundam, but an Iron Knuckle. A stick! Useful. The grave. Players, I don't have diabetes. Jesus fuck. It's because I sit on my feet all the time. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm probably not, like... I'm not a healthy person, to be fair, like, on some levels, but yeah. No, just... Don't get it twisted, I'm not there yet. It's alright, I'm sure that my foot will fall off from something else instead. Blue fire arrows at Lon Lon Ranch. That sounds helpful, actually. Wow, that's the most useful thing that Talon has done for us in a while. Motherfucker won't even teach us his trot. Shut up, Navi. You made me think that you were the sunrise. Gonna break it off in the... No shit, I am! Yeah! Gonna break it off of the guy who created Abyssal Jesus, fuck, dude. So, Lears, real quick, how many mod packs have we played that have been just absolutely shat all over by the existence of Abyssal Craft? I'm pretty sure it's just 2 at this point, but, I mean... That's still just like, wow, this has ruined 2 packs. Dimension Zero had it as well, but it was like basically ignorable because Dimension Zero was so freeform, and we were too busy dealing with the base mechanics and it just like petering out for that to be a thing. That's right, petering out just like Peter L90. Wait. As I'm trying to sit here and hash out if Peter L90 was actually... Peter L90 was before my time, I know that, so I just remember all the jokes about him from the old pre-self shit. Yeah, that's true. There was a little bit too much going on with Dimension Zero. I never got sucked into the suck world somehow. But that is a thing that I recall exists. Now that you mention it. Because, yeah, it was like, hey, yeah, we have this and Hardcore Darkness. And all these other souped up mobs and shit. Yeah. Again, this is kind of why I want to do, like, a better group thing, because I do sort of, on some level, like the idea of... Oh, this is vanilla. That's messed up. Thanks, game. But I digress. Maybe one day I'll have a set of mods together to actually distribute to the absolutely no people who would piss around with us in that area. Because remember, on top of everything else, it's like, hey, yeah, all the sets of stuff that I know and know are good is all on a bunch of the older versions, and the current version is still missing some notable stuff, and... Yeah. Exactly. Anywho. Oh, yeah. Show her the thing. Serenade of Water, which doesn't give us anything special, but is a nice warp, I guess? Excuse me. Ignore all that. There's some minor congestion going on in that part of the head. Minor, though, like... I'm not sick. The house with a broken bidet. Alright, fine, dude. I actually don't really need to use the nuts on these guys, and they're so spaced out that the game's gonna make a whole fucking to-do out of it if I try to. Alright, where's my... Oh. So... Ice arrows are either in the silo or with... Excuse me. I didn't mean for that to get on the mic. Or they're with old Chicken Man. Not to be confused with young Chicken Man, who is exactly the same but less old. Hey, more twigs. Yay! It's not even a large set of them, it's just one twig. Yay! Hey everybody, check out this cool twig I found it in the back of a barn. Link, don't touch that. It's probably been near cow feces or something. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with anything, what the hell I was talking about before. I mean, I guess technically I was vaguely talking about Minecraft mods and how I'm still kind of sad that there's no 1.20 era Tinker's Construct, which has admittedly kind of put a little bit of a damper on me doing anything with building a pack for that. Because instead, that's like, hey, yeah, you've got to use regular tools. And, I mean, geez, what's even the point at that point, right? There we go. Hey, we did it in one go. Like, yeah, I mean, at that point, what do you do for tools and stuff? Do you just, like, have to build drills? What kind of monster do I look like? Using a fucking drill in a Minecraft game. Come on. It's okay, I'm pretty sure that newer versions of Tinker's Construct nerf the regenerative tools pretty heavily, which is quite sad. I mean, obviously, moss is now reduced to the mending enchantment, which is just like, ugh, come on. Why are you even doing this, right? But I'm pretty sure that you can't get, like, the ecological effect, which you could get for wood parts, for stuff in the early 1.1x eras. I think that that's been changed since, although I don't remember for sure. It adds some new materials and stuff, though, which I think is neat. But I mean, I'm a sucker for a neat, new, weird type of metal that is completely useless anywhere else. I'm probably here too late to get the bottle. Well, air quotes, bottle. Although, those guys are still walking around. Yay, piece of heart. Hey, chicken, get over here. Nice. Hint. Rando Valley, foolish. Alright. Nice, we're up to 5 out of 20 triangles already. That's pretty decent. Blue rupee. So that's meaningless. Alright, so let's go stand outside for a second. Oh, let's check the spider house first. And find out if we have to get any of these. 20 gives me 5 arrows. Yarg! 40 for a piece of heart. 30 for an ice trap. Well, at least he's honest. 50 for a huge roop. Anything for 10? 10 for a piece of heart. So these do not matter. Nice. Shut up, I just want to roll. Come on, game. Let me roll. That's all. Sometimes you just gotta roll, right? Let the sky get a little bit darker. Can you hear me? Zero? Wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong female character from the Mega Man franchise. But also, of course, a tutorial giver. Alright, now I should have enough money for Dampy to let me dig up the graveyard, because I think it's only 10 rupees. In before it's 20. Yep. Show me potato salad. It's a heart container. That's much better than I was expecting, that's for sure. Yo, what the fuck? I just learned that they sacked Steve Purcell from Pixar. Which, the first WTF there is, 1, Steve Purcell was working for Pixar, and 2, you fired fucking Steve Purcell? Like, god damn, dude! If you have fucking Steve Purcell working at your company and you say, yeah, we're gonna get rid of you, your company deserves to go under. At least if you're, you know, in the endeavors that it would make sense for Steve Purcell to be working with you for. You know, I guess if you're like, you know, filing paperwork or something. You might not be good at that. But also, holy shit, that's like... I don't think my respect for Pixar... I'm not gonna come out here and be like, oh yeah, my respect for Pixar was super high because, hey, yeah, I remember John Lasseter. But also, like, god damn. For those of you who are unaware for some reason, Steve Purcell is the guy who created and did a very large amount of the art for Sam and Max. Yeah, I can't say as I'm surprised to hear that, Lears, but it is still very upsetting. And again, it's really like, dear God, you guys are just the worst possible at this job, and that's why they deserve to go out of business. Yeah, that is tragically true, but also it is sort of like a signifier of, hey, yeah, this guy, if you're in such a position where it's like, okay, we have to make cuts to our art department, we're gonna get rid of the guy who made fucking Sam and Max. That's like, I don't know, that is the least competent possibility of any sort of like, then again, you know, that's kind of how things work in capitalism, period, is just of failing upwards. I did not mean to read that, but the game had other plans. Hey, you really need one more of these ghosts hanging out around here to be annoying to you. Well, game, I don't believe you're correct, but okay. Yay, piece of heart. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Oh. Alright, so... I'm feeling a little bit like I would like to wait to deal with Dodongo's Cavern. We have bombs and all that. But also, I don't have a slingshot. I'm out of nuts. I'm out of money. I have like 3 sticks. I know where I can get more of most of this stuff, though. And all it requires I do is go back to Kokiri Forest. That felt grammatically very wrong, but who cares? I'm not in an English class, and quite frankly, at this point, I've said enough weird shit that nobody should be surprised. Wow, 2 pieces, 2 pardon me, 2 recovery hearts. Well, that's a long way to go for some Deku nuts, so... Oh yeah, I can't deal with that right now. Yep, we're back at it again, Chief. Oh, there I went trying to play that as a full-on song pattern. Yeah, Rando. Hey, we got some extra nut capacity. I actually could use a tiny bit of money right now to go and deal with the scrub that's in the woods. Oh, I should have grabbed a mask. Oh well. Just puffo you money. Well, I'd be able to collect on that then if... Oh. We got a fish! Yay! Thank goodness it comes with a bottle. Because otherwise that would be really weird. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yep, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Oh, I bet the person who bottled the fish definitely believes that, but I'm glad they did. They bottled that fish, and then they didn't use it as a chair afterwards. So now I've got a bottle, and all I've got to do is get rid of this goddamn fish. And I know exactly where to... Oh, scrubs. Alright, you, give me some money. That's not money, that's fire arrows. I'll have to come back for the other one. Ugh. Few things will quite make you feel like the court jester you truly are. Fire can be used to burn down goods and services. Hey, you've got a point there, buddy. I'm just gonna leave that hole open for a minute or so while I go and... Oh yeah, there's money in these things here. Hey, some of them even have 5 rupees. Neat. Rare to see myself relying on this for a source of income, but listen. We're a little bit hard up right now, if you will. Or even if you won't, unfortunately, that does not change the state of affairs too much. Hey, Saria, can you give me a song that's useful? Yes, you can. Hey, there's a rupee behind that grass. Yeah. There's a lemon behind that rock. Bomb shoes inside Ganon's castle. Yeah, there usually are, aren't there? You know, so that way you can solve the puzzle of the one place in the game where you need to use them. Anything to say, buddy? Song of Time... Yeah, it sure can! It sure fucking can, buddy. Thanks a lot. Continue at a forest taught by Ocarina of Time. So I guess at the very least we don't need all 3 spiritual stones for Saria's song. That's cool. Alright. Come here, bad dog. Mediocre dog. It's like in Secret of Evermore, where that evil, the evil twin of your dog is called Bad Dog, spelt D-A-W-G. Secret of Evermore. What a fantastic game, if only it wasn't such a pain in the ass sometimes. Real pain in the asteroids. And of course, look who had money. Is the guy that I gave money to. Gee, I wonder why. DMT for iron boots. Hey, triangle. All right. Cool. I probably should remember to go get some more cash at some point. You got a third game in mind, huh? Well, there's plenty of the... See, I had this weird moment of, like, thinking about the Z1M1 rando and the SMZ3 rando, and I'm like, what could you do otherwise for that sort of theme? Oh. Not sure yet. It depends on how this goes. And I may end up... I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Anyway, box that maybe has some money in it. 5 rupees, so it's probably ammunition, but that's okay. Take this thing. Hey, 7 triangles. Which sounds good on paper, but Believe you me, that could go south pretty fast. Oops. Oh, I mean, the bombs are not bad, actually. I do admit that I miss, in the rando, the text when you get the bomb bag and it says, "What a lucky guy for you finding 20 bombs in there." That's pretty funny. At least to me. I might be easily amused, but... that, I think, is the thing that we all knew, so... Now, it's not really reasonable for us to complete this without going and getting sticks? Did the kid shop have sticks? I don't remember. And that's 20 rupees we could probably have used, actually. This dungeon... oh yeah, we can't finish it anyway because we don't have the slingshot. So I think now is our time to get the hell out of here. And go do something else. Yeah, this shop doesn't even have sticks. And we can't buy the shirt as a child because of reasons. Oh no, it wouldn't fit me. Link, just say it's a gift for somebody. Come on. I mean, I guess that would be a bit of an imposition to that prospect, but aside from that... So maybe he'll suddenly learn very, very quickly. What did that say? Sick Forest Meadow should teach a sun song. Okay, no, the one I was thinking of is pretty close by, actually. I just forgot the exact location. Yay! Stick capacity. That's pretty nice. Wow, cool. I guess I did need one of those back. Yay. Yeah, pretty much. It's The level of layering that happens with those is pretty good. Oh yeah, I probably should fishing minigame, huh? Oh yeah, don't you know? I don't actually know how to do that accent very well, but I haven't known how to do most accents very well, so... I probably sound like the Behind the Bastards guy whenever I do an accent, or worse. Jeez, oh man. Good podcaster, terrible at impersonating accents. Yeah, it's a shame. One second here. That's right, buddy. No vibrator for me. Wait. Eh. Fine. What a bozo. Get over here, fish. Come on, get in the boat. Fish. Come on, get in the boat. Fish, fish. I say that like Homestar Runner references are something that people are gonna get anymore, right? That's right, cats. Operated by being full of bees. Wait, what? No. That calls to mind a different joke. One from The Simpsons. But that's not what I'm going for. Alright. Hey, you. Whoa! Thanks, game. That was pretty funny. It gave me a loser reward. That is true. Anyway, we're gonna go get the last item in Gerudo Valley here that we can get for now. Well, I mean, there's already where cat. Oh. So yeah, there's an item in a crate, and we can throw that over, then we can go to Zora's Domain. We can dump off our fish. Hey, funny, there's the winner piece of heart right after we got loser rupees from the fish man. That's right, he's now part fish himself. Or perhaps all fish, who can say? Ooh, purple rupees so we can get some money back. Hylian shield. Yeah, red rupees so we can get some more money back. Oh, huh, I've never seen that before. Well, it costs us less. Literally, I have never gone back to the Hyrule Castle shop to get the Hylian shield. I just picked it up from elsewhere. I didn't know that the guy cut you a deal. That's neat. Oops. Can I stop accidentally touching random things I don't need to for this? There we go. Put that thing away, Irene. Speaking of putting that thing away, can we put this stick away? There we go. Yay, a piece of heart. I was hoping for a container, but whatever. It'll do. Hey, congratulations! Hey, congratulations! I got this silver scale thing. Don't I usually have a tracker? No, actually. I don't do these with trackers. I probably should. But guess what I never remember to do? F. Now what's this have to say? Piece of Heart in the Lost Woods? I think we got that already. Yeah, I mean, it could just be that. I mean, for the most part, a large part of it is just me being like, jank. Buttons, I don't know how to use those. Hey, whale man, you want this fish? Mirror Shield of the Graveyard. So, from Dampy, it's either that or it's on the Sun Song spot. Well, I guess there's a fire spot too, but... Oh yeah, that counts too. I forgot about that entirely. Wow. Water trial dispelled. Neat, I think. Actually, now that we have more money than we know what to do with, I probably should put that to use after I'm done. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I should do that after I'm done with the shooting minigame. Grab a couple of the... Well, I don't even need to go finish the shooting minigame. I can just go grab a couple of beans. Yeah, no, there's never a hook shot in this shop, and the Deku Leaf is in Wind Waker. You silly. Well, yeah, but we never see the hookshot in shops because it's always in the worst possible place because it's the best item. Well, it's pretty high up there anyway, that's for sure. frogs have money. I could probably just mostly bankrupt myself buying magic beans. And go get money from the frogs. A little bit of money anyway. There's a couple of heart pieces, but that's it. Everything else is just arrows and a large rupee and an ice trap. I had to remember what the others were, but they were worthless. What's up there? That's just a 5 rupee, isn't it? Of course, I can't first person right now, so... Yeah, that's just a 5 rupee. However, there is a sack over at the other, over by the waterfall. Probably a bomb bag, if I had to guess, judging by the color. I think it's a little bit too dark to be a wallet. Unless the Giant's wallet is like a drastically different color and I forgot. No, it's a big bomb bag. Yeah, it's made of that type of leather that looks a little bit like it's been weed on at some point. No, that's not true. Not at all. But it does have a bit more yellow to it. Did the chicken go all the way down the river? So I saw it hop back up here. Chicken? Yeah, the chicken's gone. That's alright. We can go get a little bit more cash from the frogs. And again, keyword there being a little bit, because we don't have... Well, we have 2 songs. We have Zelda's Lullaby, we have Song of Time. Yeah, you can really give it to him at the end of Spyro 3, which is great. I was so glad for that part. I mean, I think the Spyro games are a little bit, they're better than a lot of 3D platformers of that era, but only by so much. But that part that makes it all worth it, really. All right. We're over here finally. As we go check in on the scrub patrol. I think this is the one that you need to go into. No. Oops. Yay, we got the bow. That's pretty helpful, actually. Hold on, it said Kokiri sword is in Dodongo's cavern. Well, that's technically valuable information, I suppose. By the market. Go sleep now. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Go get some rest and all that. Go in the hole. Pick that up. Yay, more money that we probably don't need. Oh. I don't know what I was hoping to achieve by stunning them. Maybe I was hoping they'd be forced to stick around and we'd be able to laugh at them. Actually, I want to check something real quick. What's our... Okay, we're starting with the Zora Sapphire. That is not great. Oh well. Oh yeah, let's take the skull mask. What am I doing? Hopefully not accidentally proccing the dialogue with a sign, that's for sure. Alright. Hey, you. crap. Well, apparently 8 is good enough for a retry, which I forgot. There we go. Muscle memory restored, and funnily enough, the guy had the slingshot. That's a perfect place for it, really. You know what the worst part is? Is that I can't tell if you spelled it like that on purpose. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tav. Castle has some nut. Needs to Triforce at the graveyard. I think we got that, didn't we? Forest Temple has the claim check. Cheat gives the Song of Storms. See, I'm not sure if I should just switch over to adult now, or because I can go do dungeons. Nah, I'm switching to adult long. Well, congratulations on stealing their thing. I hope they weren't mad. I hope you weren't out here chucking any rocks at a wasp's nest, basically. Wait, no, that's the wrong kind of pun. Red Vapors. Well, good job on rolling on the same gear. I mean... Listen, I would be playing a B game too if the person who I purchased it from on the eBays had actually sent it out. Because I'm not confident that they have mailed it, and I bought it like a week ago. Because there's been no updates, but I've had instances where, like, package tracking on eBay doesn't get updated at all. Not because the person didn't do anything with it, but because of, like, weird circumstances. But also, if the guy didn't send it out, I should note that the delivery estimate, and keep in mind this is a person who doesn't have a notification of seller is on vacation or anything like that. I did look. It's not like, oh, I mean, I am kind of being an asshole, but not for that reason. Keep in mind that if they actually didn't do anything with it, this was the day that was the last of the estimated delivery time, which, to be fair, those estimates, I don't know how useful they truly are. They're just there to mess with people like me, who think they might matter in some way. They don't. And I should know this by now, but here I am griping anyway. Hooray! We got some nuts. I like how the game says it's a nut that you get every time, even though it's like 5 per. No, unfortunately, Link is only allowed to nut once. His refractory period is too long or something. I'm not certain if I'm allowed to, like, say things like that. Yeah, like, we've had bad weather, and I mean, keep in mind that also, like, the postal service here in... Oh, oops. That the postal service here in the US is not having a great time of it in general. Because the guys who operate it have basically been trying to destroy it from the inside. And it's quite hard to remove those people. So even if there was an effort being made, good luck with that. So yeah, needless to say, quite a few extenuating circumstances. It's just like kind of even worse because I'm here with no information whatsoever. All right, buddy, you got anything useful? The answer is probably no. Wow, this guy, however, is fucking stocked. Are any of these fake? Apparently not. But this amazingly douchey looking individual, of course this guy has 3 pieces of heart and a piece of the Triforce, right? And nothing else of value, but that's okay. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I just had to wait for it to actually occur. Is that the light arrows? I think that's the light arrows. Anyway, now that we've got the Requiem of Spirit, I believe we can plant all of the magic beans that are of actual value. And we can get a heart in here like we always do. Oh, but this time it's full. All right. Andy. Not to be confused with the character from Risk of Rain 1, because... yeah, that unfortunately has now become the only game in the franchise worth playing. Now that Gearbox has fucked up Risk of Rain 2 pretty severe... oh no, it's just Deku Seeds. Well, we were already there, so we may as well pick them up, I guess. It looked like the light arrows from a distance, but I couldn't tell. Because it had sort of a reflective-y gold look to them. These are the shiniest seeds that I think I've ever seen in a... oops. Also, Tab, that reminds me, I probably should log into 14 and do the stuff for the Rising event. But I have just been so, like, looking at 14 lately. It's just like, I almost feel a little bad, but also... like, I have this vague compulsion with a lot of, like, hey, yeah, let me do the events. But also just, I'm very nonplussed right now when it comes to 14. Listen, there have been worse projects that have come out of Square Enix, and that was a complete waste of a bomb. But also... clearly, we just need to find another significantly worse game to play together. Wait. It's for Truth and TQ Theater rewards arrows. So it's good to take that off the list. I mean, yeah, Saints Row. We didn't finish our last playthrough of Saints Row. Wow, we're really on the ball with any of this, like, playing video games as a group kind of shit. Huh? Oh, nice. I managed to bonk the Goofus. Yeah, that's kind of true. You are a fool! Well, we unlocked the shops at least. I can't believe this small child gave me an ice trap. Yes, I can. Never mind. Potato Man. I bet this guy looks even more like how you feel. Give me that piece of the Triforce. Oh, it's a full price Zora tunic. Fuck. Damn it, my expensive diving suit really is expensive. Okay, so I'm about to do something foolish because I don't think I can make this as a jump. Yeah. Yep, no good. Ooh. Can I see what's on the mound, though? Not from there, I can't. What if there just isn't an item there? Yeah, I can't see it. I'm sure there is something there. It's just that the game is not letting me see what it is. Because classic Nintendo 64 draw distance, you know. Zora skill at the market. I already got that. But thanks, champ. Who is champ, etc. And of course, going in the hole was quite useful because it reset our timer before we had to die. Before we could die something. That's right. Link can go into a hole and reset the timer before he dies. Before he gets killed. I'm so tempted to make a joke that nobody here is going to get, or at least they sure the fuck shouldn't, but I'll hold it back. And there we go. There's our very heavy boots. That would be quite good if we could kick people with them, but unfortunately, we cannot, so we'll have to settle for them being only pretty decent. There's not really much reason for me to do that. I just felt like it. I thought about going there for the money, but I realized I'll get the money anyway. We're going into the Dongalonga Cavern. Dong Cavern. Donkey Kong. Hey, you. Give me a good item. That's a pretty good item. That is a $10 Goron tunic. That's that's like one of those rare instances of you go on one of those bootleg sites and you buy something for a price that's probably grotesquely high for a bootleg, but it turns out that it's really just a factory second of something actual. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, we got the Varia suit. Actually, I realized that's barely a joke, right? Like, the Goron tunic is good for places of extreme temperature, so it's the Varia suit, right? Meanwhile, the Zora tunic is, gives us benefits while traveling in water. So it's the gravity suit. What do you mean these are not the same franchise? Bullshit! They're absolutely the exact same game in every way possible. Except for all of them. Hey, you know what? You're at the Dongo. You'll eat a bomb, won't you? Just because I only saw that very recently and I wanted to show it off because I like that that's a thing that you can do. It's still kind of like the worst way to kill those things. Which, of course, the best way to kill them is just to ignore them because they're useless. Hey! We're at 10 triangles. Very nice. That's a pretty impressive amount of Doritos when you consider that Frito-Lay doesn't exist in... I had to remember which massive conglomerate is responsible for Doritos, and... Right. Hey, why can't you guys just light the damn torches for me? Come on. It's because they're too short for that. Oh, good thing I muted because I thought I was about to belch. I had to sneeze, actually. Well, there was going to be a massive amount of horrible noises coming out of one part of my body or another. That's one that's a little too close to the mic. Anyway, neat, we got the thing. Cool. As I'm realizing I still have no strength upgrades. That makes me feel real silly. What's going on here? Yeah, so all the chests are upstairs. Go up this way. Oh, you jerk. At least it didn't knock me off while I was trying to climb up. Nice. And of course, one of those chuckleheads would have those, right? Okay, so I can't just skip this entire loop, right? And no. Imagine being allowed to have fun. It's large chest. I'd like to see that. Make your own joke. I also like to see the Triforce. So, that's probably harder to joke about, but I won't stop you from trying. Oh, what if I crouch stab stored properly? Eh? That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Anyway, something Gex pissed. I don't know. I've made this joke like 800 times. I believe Square Enix technically owns the rights to Gex. Or did until they sold like everything to the Embracer Group. Which, you know, for as much as I bag on Square Enix for some of their times when they absolutely step in it and produce products that are not of true quality, I'd rather they owned the rights to anything than the Embracer Group did, because, I mean, at the very least, Square Enix does seem to have a passion for something other than ownership. Hooray, bomb chews. I mean, I shouldn't make fun of those too much. They're quite useful. Oops. Do that. You gotta actually... Fuck. I'm seriously in danger of running out of bombs in this dungeon, actually. Just don't use your regular bombs and for any other purpose until you have to, until the end. Yay, we got the thing. It's okay, I probably have enough sticks that I don't need that, but thanks anyway, game. Actually, I'm curious about something. Okay, so this is Fire Medallion. Wow, Fire Medallion here, Force Medallion in Deku. Very funny to see Water Medallion in Water Temple, though. Fire Medallion, however, does not unlock anything by itself. So, that's unfortunate. I would need at bare minimum the Water Medallion to get Song of Storms from Sheik. And probably also the Forest Medallion, I think. But regardless, let's go finish this place off. Any goodies here? I think I'm full up on those, so, eh. This is the best boss in the game because it's the easiest, by a wide margin. It's a two-hitter, I mean, seriously. Yeah, take it because we're here. There's no real point to doing that, but do it anyway. For some reason. The splinter's stuck in his foot. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, you've got an item for me. I forgot about that. Oh, I should have remembered that too. That's pretty huge. Now, I'm not just talking about the fact that it weighs a fucking ton. Absolutely useless bundle of arrows. But we may as well. Okay, yeah, so we finished the shooting gallery. We've got a hook shot to go get. And by a hook shot, I mean not a hook shot, actually, because it's actually just whatever's in that spot. But my brain was just like, oh yeah, hook shot. Wasn't there something good here in the graveyard? I forgot what it was, but there was a hint that said that there was a nice item here that I didn't have yet, so... Fuck. Well, yeah, I haven't planted the beans yet because I didn't do that as a child. And I haven't gone back to being a kid yet, so... I don't remember what the big item here was that was so like, oh hey, that's pretty good. Might have been like the mirror shield or something. Hey, still 58 seconds considering I feel like yeah, it was the mirror shield. Considering I felt like I played that like shit, I will absolutely take 58 seconds for that. Yeah, so I need to remember to plant beans. And unfortunately, though, there are a couple of things here that we're still a little bit stuck on with the lack of a hook. I should go look at Dampé's journal. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Maybe one of these days I'll cordon off some time to do like a really stupid, like extreme randomization. Maybe it's like a New Year's thing, I don't know. Enter the tree, okay. So that's a decent next option. Plus, I mean, that's Forest Medallion. And Forest Medallion is pretty important, if I recall correctly. Not necessarily for this run, but just as a general rule. However, there are some other things I can do before I leave. Like, I can go to Zora's Domain. And go pick up some stuff there. Most notably by dealing with the Ice Cavern, which is nice and short. That's... There aren't a lot of dungeons that I'm like, yeah, I would really love to go dungeoneering in the middle of this Triforce hunt, but that one, that's nice and short. Speaking of Triforce hunting, that reminds me, I probably should do a Zelda 1 rando at some point again. I haven't done one in absolute donkey's years. But one of the things that tends to keep me from those is that I am absolute garbage when it comes to the final boss. Which is a bit of a problem because you kind of need to be able to fight and defeat the final boss. You know, you need to be able to beat Ganon most of the time. Just, you know, as a general rule. Alright, so this shop shouldn't have anything new for us, but we'll crack it open anyway. Yeah, just as a show of good faith, if you will. Let them know that we didn't forget about the fish people. Aurora's Wind. Potentially useful, but I tend not to. Door repair charge in this case is my mana. Wait. Oh, is that strength? That looks like a strength upgrade. Yes, it is? I was gonna say, is it on fire? What the fuck? No, it looked funny because of the angle it was rotating at. Yeah, I can't breathe underwater. I know. Link, you need the gravity suit to be able to get through this area. And then the Nightmare boss theme just starts playing. Oh, I gotta be careful with saying something like that, because that's a thing in another Zelda game. Oops. No, I meant, like, the Metroid Fusion one, because we just did a Metroid Fusion randomizer. Well, I guess maybe it would make sense that the old windbag would give us a... Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Ultimately, I will say, I think my opinion of the Metroid Fusion randomizer is that it is hilariously ill-advised, but it can be kind of fun. Anyway, that enables us to do things in the Forest Temple if we're ever able to go there. However, we don't have Saria's song, so we can't so far. Oh shit. Why did I think I could jump that? I forgot about the order of the platforms. It's been too long. Ah! Oh, I'm going senile. And we got shot in the back. Nice. It's okay. I think that was too low for the shield to have actually done anything. But yeah, I think it was too low for the shield to have blocked it. So I can't even make a joke of like, wow, fat lot of good that shield's doing, huh? Because, yeah. Eh, the hell with that. It won't be a magic refill, so it matters not at all. This, however, matters quite a lot. Yeah, 14 out of 20. Hell yes. We are doing real good. Although, of course, remember that so much of this is just down to chance, really. I do enjoy that this gigantic icy death propeller doesn't do anything to us damage-wise, almost. Like, you would think that or the one in the Shadow Temple would be like, I don't know, 4 hearts or something. But no, it's just a quarter heart. This definitely is no Link to the Past in terms of difficulty. It's perhaps even more ridiculous in Link to the Past because, or Link to the Past, oh my god. It's perhaps even more ridiculous in the Shadow Temple where it's Grim Reapers with scythes spinning around. And it's like, oh, that should be like instant death, right? Nope. Enjoy Link making a bunch of hurt noises because you're still in your iframes and not taking damage. But it's like no damage, period. Ooh, the combo! Shut. I'm trying to look at the chest. Yeah, I know. I seem to walk into that a lot. Hey, you want to give me some, like, health will do. It's that or mana, really, that I need at this point. Health is probably not super important, but yeah, small chest, so no real notable items in there. It's not even a heart chest, so I don't care. I guess so, yeah. Now that you mention it. Alright, now do I remember how to do this anyway other than brute force? And the answer is absolutely the fuck not. I legitimately think I only learned how to do this the proper way the last time I did an OOT rando. Well, yeah, I mean, I would assume so too, because yeah, I remember it being pretty good. It just has been forever and a while since I saw it. Yeah, so that's absolutely not going to be a thing that I should be doing here. Yeah, that's not correct. I told you I don't remember how to do this exactly. Or vaguely even, really. pointless. Hey, you. There we go. Easier if you actually remember the mechanics of the fight. Yes. That much is true. Ta-da! Neat, we got the Nocturne of Shadow. And we're at 15 out of 20 triangles. It's a good place to warp to. There's some free items in the desert. And by some free items, I mean mostly a song. And a fairy fountain. Which may or may not be a foolish choice, but... I mean, it wouldn't be the first one from a fairy fountain. This run. Well, nice. Prelude of Light. That's a quite helpful song. Oh yeah, this requires actual bombs, right? Alright, is this the foolish choice? No. It's worth nothing. Naturally. Alright, so let's go back to the Temple of Time, turn back into a small child. Oh. One more thing before I go. Because I know where there's a nice chunk of easy items to get. Oh, I think Foolish Choice is set to Ice Trap specifically, but I could be wrong. I mean, I didn't realize that offhand that was even a thing, so maybe I'm wrong. Regardless, we're going in here. We're gonna go hammer some scrubs. And we're gonna spend 40 rupees and probably not get many items of value. And then we'll go do the kid stuff. We'll get the hook out of the tree and we will go plant some magic beans. Yay, a small key. That's probably worthless. Yay, a red rupee that gets spent back down immediately. Yay, a new heart container. Yay, another heart piece. Yay. It wasn't progress. Damn. Oh well. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, but... am I still allowed to be disappointed at least? Because, darn. Road vapors. And other phrases. I'll deal with, like, actually dealing with this place later. For the tiny amount of chests that are available to us. Well, okay, there's a couple of chests, but... oh. Oops. Oh yeah, I meant to go back to being a child. Sorry. I thought I had more shit to do here, but... I mean, there's more stuff I can do. But for the time being, go back to being Kid Link. Defeat the tree. Walk into this guy. I didn't realize I was that close. Let's see. Beat tree. Bean at the graveyard. Bean in the crater. Bean at DC. Although, I mean, that's probably an ice trap, right? Because I think that's one of the only two items for DC, so that probably isn't of value. Regardless, Bean in the crater, Bean in the graveyard. Bean at Lake Hylia. Well, I didn't see the item either, but like I said, we saw Desert Colossus, Foolish Choice. One of the hands is Deku Nuts. Oops. So I guess there is a possibility of it being a thing, because there could be the other hand chest, which could also be an ice trap, or something of no, well, I'm pretty sure it's just ice traps, but yeah. I forgot about this owl. Get out of my way. Get out of my fucking way, dude. Come on. We got this. And yeah, we can plant a bean here. Ugh. Wow, cool. Even funnier when the dude just coughs up 3 of them afterwards. Wow. Yeah, so nothing of true value here. Nothing of Ace Hardware either. Wait. Hooray! Terrible jokes again. I mean, I think it's like 5 or something, but really it could be an actual item, so. Shadow Temple has Stone of Agony. Cool, I think. Neat. Anyway, I'm coming over here to warp to Zora's River and then warp to Kokiri because I think that will probably be faster than just hoofing it. I mean, at this point, that would not be the strangest part of the Zelda timeline, I don't think. Yeah. Yep. Neat. Got 4 more of those to go. Yeah, let's go fight a tree. Or something. I just want that thing out of my way, that's all. Oh, yeah. I have got an actual sword here to use. Yeah, that's right, and the area code changes in Master Quest to one that was what we had in our area when I was a child. And then it changed for some reason. Not because we moved. It's not the kind of some reason I'm talking about here, anyway. Okay, just to confirm that the only item left in the dungeon is on the boss. Okay. Link, get out of there. Stop being trapped by the useless garbage spider. Come on. Listen, this isn't Metroid Fusion. Stop getting suplexed by a spider, you idiot. There we go. God, I kind of wish right now I had Din's Fire so that way I could just skip this puzzle. Because this part is kind of irritating. It's pretty easy for this to go horribly wrong. Like, shockingly so, really. Alright. Time for the big ugly spider boss. I didn't miss my chance, did I? There we go. And easy. Yeah, there's our hook. He's right on the boss. Makes sense. Alright, give me that green medallion, and now I take a moment to think about what's useful, other than going to plant the seeds. Plant the beans, rather. Yeah, so we should probably put the one in DC. But first we're going to put the one in Graveyard. I also need to remember to come here and light the torches inside that place. Alright, now we go light this one, or we plant this bean, blah 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 blah. I'm bad at words. Who could have imagined such Link, you want to do that properly? There we go. That's why we pay you the big bucks, buddy. I saved it at the last second by fucking up that 6th input that was wrong. Hooray! Hooray! Good work! We were so bad at the game it looped back around. Nice. Bee and Kokiri Forest are all useless. Zora's River is useless. I'm just trying to think here, that's all. B4, 5. Gerudo Valley one is pointless. And the one on Death Mountain is also pointless. So, we're done here! Because I don't dare necessarily bother with the fish, because we may not get the boomerang. That's kind of a shame. Oh well. Wow, we were so far. It looked so weird. I'm gonna readjust my seat real quick here. Alright, yeah, give me a good song when I actually get that. That's pretty handy. It gets us a free check from Darunia, and it lets us go to the Forest Temple. What is that I can't see in there? It's stick capacity. Well, I mean, that's got its uses. It was pointless, but why not? Oops. Wow, okay, that fucking crow waited until I was all the way up there. Wow. What an absolute piece of shit, but... God, you just go flying when they hit you. Seriously? That thing basically turned in place, almost. Oh, okay. Not really, but, like, it didn't look like it changed depths, probably because it was so close already in the first place. You fuck... Oh, God, I hate these stupid shitty-ass birds. Like, I'm willing to call this, at least for the moment, the worst thing in this entire game. Is this specific location and its dumb goddamn crows. Like, look at that! I even tried to drop and they just said the hell with you. What, am I supposed to put on Nehru's love for this ladder? I mean, it would work, but... Oh, and great, it's literally just a recovery heart at the top of this. Ooh, these randomizers. Oh, right. Yeah, it doesn't just make you block. Hey, a Triforce. Excellent. See, that's a good reward. I'm just not sure for what, because I don't know that I did anything for it, but... neither here nor there, really. We're getting pretty close. Yeah, 17 out of 20. Wow, those guys really do block you, like, as soon as even a pixel of their model sticks up. Or not, because that one didn't. That was weird. It's just a shield. Fastest way back to... I think this will be the fastest way back to the forest, but also there is still an item that we can get with the hammer. And I mean, we have a Goron tunic, we have a hook shot. We can go to the grotto. That's a shame. Take the 5 rupees, I guess. You're gonna be disappointed. Oops. Wow, I may be too close. A green potion. Oh yeah, I have a red potion I should probably put to use, huh? Bombs. Actually, I don't need the red potion anymore. Yeah, I'm fully healed. Especially after that heart piece. Anyway. Let's go back to the woods. Gain access to the forest temple. I don't really know that we need to do with the forest temple right now. Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way entirely. What am I doing? It's like, yeah, I'll just leg it to the forest as I came over here for a reason. Which is that I could get there more quickly using the warp points. Get into the bizarrely smoke-filled Lost Woods here. Wow, good thing I was approaching that at a straight angle the way I wanted to. Alright. Come on, you want to just, like, stop that, dude? There we go. That's better. Sure, alright. I was not doing that. I wasn't going that close. Come on. Actually, maybe I was. I just... Depth perception in this era is not easy. Like, mostly because, well, early 3D graphics were, you know, shading. What's that, right? That's better. That's more along the lines of what I'm trying to do. I think part of it also is that I don't have a great feel for what kind of range this thing has. Personally, I would love if this part just went full on, like, first person, like, Doom or something. Ah! I was turned a little too far inwards there, but I thought he turned around for some reason. No, he hadn't yet. He was going to. I gotcha. That was just a little too early or something. That. Ha! No. You fool. That doesn't work. Oh, oops. Right, this was just the Sun Song, which is useful, but isn't going to, like, change the world here too much. And unfortunately, we don't have a good warp to this location. It's so hard to hit this. I guess, yeah, I am a little far away, huh? Let's check the first room of the Forest Temple. And then I will probably just go somewhere else. And keep looking for stuff. I mean, I've still got a whole GTG I can do. A couple other places. Yeah, see, it's just a key. That's kind of normal, though. I got several paths I can go take into the Fire Temple. Also, because I have the hammer. Unfortunately, the Water Temple is doable. I just wouldn't particularly like it right now, but it is what, you know, what happens. Because I have no blue tunic yet. There is apparently one foolish in Gerudo Valley. But I don't know what it would be. This chest is looking small, yeah, so, eh. No Song of Storms, so we can't access the scrub shop there, sadly. I don't think I can very easily get to the one chest in Fortress, either. Unfortunately, we can't complete this area without picking up a strength upgrade somewhere. Wow. This room's really not being nice to me today. That's right. Fuck you, lizard. And deal with that thing. Fuck. Oh, I think I gotta do that differently, that's all. Or does this require hover boots? I don't think this requires hover boots. That'd be slightly asinine, but on the other hand, slightly asinine is sort of this game's thing when randomizers happen. Ooh, I see a big chest there. That's always good. Yes, we like that. I don't think I need to even collect all the silver rupees here, really. So, out we go. Pick up all those hearts. And start opening up the rooms in here. Oh. Boo! Well, I guess there's the one that's usually here anyway. Not in this room, but in this dungeon. Alright. Take out the nut, and... God, I hate these guys so much! I would really rather have the Iron Knuckle room right now. Yeah, fuck off! God, I hate these stupid bony sons of bitches so much. And the fucking spike is kicking my ass too. Alright. Take the drugs. And drink the cherry Kool-Aid. There we go, that's better. Be patient as they just stand there fucking around, you know. Just absolutely just wanking in a circle for half an hour. Hey, nice. We got the big sword, which we could have really used about 2 minutes ago. Actually, could probably have used it about 5 minutes ago too, but... That room was tough, but not as bad as the other one, so... The one with the skeletons, so... That's fine. Ish. Mostly fine. Oh! Yes, yes, I know. Why you gotta keep counting at me? Unfortunately, it can't actually make me go any faster, game. I'm trying, but it doesn't work that way. It hasn't mysteriously spawned a hook shot into my inventory, so... Alright, cross the thing. Shit. This is gonna be tight if we get it. Which we very well might not, but... 4, 3, there we go. Yep. At least we could get that instead of the fucking bone masters there. The skeleton warriors. Which is a sterling reference in this case, because they're, well, you know. Good chest? It's a key. That's pretty useful in its own right, so... Yes, I believe? Yeah. And that opens the door behind the block that we can't get to. Now for the thing that we'll have to circle around for, because we only have the standard hook shot. As we fail that jump. Oops. Just for safety. Take a key. And here, get this, which is another key. I don't know how far we are from the center here, but... Got a decent chunk done, I think. Alright, take out the hammer. Yeah, here's the Fire Temple homage room. It's all torch slugs and these statues. And fire keys. Game can keys my ass, that's what it can do. Key. Which door does that open? It opens in the correct door. Alright, so there shouldn't be another chest in here, I don't believe. Hooray, we got a huge rupee that we absolutely did not need to fill out our inventory of money. Oh, that looked weird. Okay, so the door is gonna stay open? Yes, it is. Thank goodness. So now we can go to the toilet room and... maybe get a key or something here. Sorry, a small bit of my brain shut off there, that's all. The useful part. Oh god, we have like no time for this, huh? So there's gonna be a lot of short dunks and then returns. As I try desperately to get a couple of these silvery doodads as we go here. Because, yeah, I have no res, and I used my red potion after that skeleton room. Because those guys suck a lot. God, those clams are really obnoxious too, by the way. Get up there, Link. If this is the next wallet, that'll be weirdly hilarious, but also quite mean. And it's just a heart. On the other hand, that's a full heal. It's just that this is not a very useful full heal anymore. It is a full heart container, though, which is okay. I'm not going to complain so much about that. I'll complain about that, though. That was a cheap shot game. Yep, let the red bubble go through. I had sent a sale email from them today, which, I don't know, I don't feel like taking it up because it's like, hey, yeah, the shipping is astronomical from Redbubble. And that's where the good sales come in, is when they're like, yeah, we'll pay free shipping, and yeah. This one was just like 25% off everything site-wide, which I mean, sure, that's nice, but also... Oh, no, I wasn't thinking of getting anything. I just was like, I don't know if it's worth it, because I always feel like that's sort of mostly because again, shipping from Redbubble is the thing that, you know, that's where they get you, etc. Okay, so we're here in the middle. I missed a chest. Excuse me. Oh, that's gettable in this room. I'm just... No, it's gettable from the other side. I'm dumb, that's all. No, I think I'm gonna sneeze again in a second. Well, there's Din's fire. So we can open the door of the Shadow Temple. Sure. I guess that's technically a thing that we have the ability to do now. Sadly, no second wallet, so we're still without a Zora tunic at the moment. Which means that Water Temple kinda sucks. At least free Water Temple, if the Water Temple is completely free, we'd be able to get to, we'd get Song of Storms, pardon me, which opens a lot of nice checks. But I can't get the Haunted Wasteland chest because I don't have a way to cross the valley, or cross the river, rather. In the Water Temple? Maybe. But I don't remember for sure. I think it's kind of a tight shot, no matter what, then. Oh, Haunted Wasteland. No, I'm pretty sure that you need the long shot for that. Also, a couple little things that I am gonna do because I forgot to... I forgot to show the skull mask to the kids in the And the kids, I mean, the Deku scrubs. There's a couple of serious song checks that I can get. And we saw a hint that a ferry at Hyrule Castle was 20 rupees. So I'm pretty sure that's the Din's Fire one, not the... It can't possibly be the other one because that's outside Ganon's castle. And would refer to Ganon's castle in the hint, I believe. Otherwise, other kid things I can do are mostly Spirit Temple, I think. Ah, wrong way. That's alright. That's fine. That actually kind of a shortcut to one of our checks. Yay! Excuse me. And I know that the Mask of Truth is not useful. It's like arrows or something. It was some form of ammunition. So I don't need to go back and get stuff for that. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys are here too. I forgot that there were scrubs in this area. Well, there's our silvers. I could have had those so much sooner if I had just remembered that these guys existed. Oops. Of all the things to forget about, right? And a piece of heart. Well, I guess that gets us a couple of very easy chests in GTG. And of course, everything else that silvers already get you, so... I don't know why I thought I had to go over to the big guy first. Other than I'm quite silly. Bundle of arrows. Yeah, thanks a lot. Mask of Truth is that too, so... I think I needed arrows, but I don't remember. I probably didn't need them that desperately, though. We do have Hot Rod Man here to get. And the urn, if we wish to be frustrated, probably. Not too out in the open for you, is it, buddy? No, it works, and it's a piece of the Triforce. Excellent. So we're 19 already. Pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, I have the Megaton Hammer. I can go to the double magic meter fairy as an adult. So that's another, like, pretty much free check. Nice. Just not necessarily at the right time for it, because, hey, yeah. Sure, why not? Didn't get us the item, but oh well. The way these things can be, it's probably more valuable than the item would have been. I feel like randomizers are just so swingy, so mentally I'm just like, okay, this is either the winning item here, or it's gonna be of 0 value. Hey, cool, it's 3 green rupees. That doesn't even buy back the bombs I spent for that. I do want it to be known that I pressed the A button. And I felt like I was on solid ground when I had pressed the A button. But perhaps the game simply disagreed. Oh well. Fuck! I'm getting that a lot today. This is all luck, I'm pretty sure. I mean, technically it's a matter of timing, I think, but also... I mean, there's a distinct possibility. There's still a couple of those in the pool, I believe, so... It could absolutely happen. And it would be funny in a sort of mean way. Right, yeah, sorry. It's a matter of timing. It's just that, yeah, I don't know what the... Well, there it is, and it's worse than a green rupee. It's a heart. I was hoping for a You Are a Fool one, too, just to really drive the point home. A fake bomb bag. I mean, it would be fitting, yeah. Okay, right. I should probably... I have fire. I should deal with the thing at the graveyard that requires fire. Wow, okay, thanks, Stone. That's just silly. It's a large chest. It could be the win. Or it could just be a big Poe. I mean, that's useful too. Possibly. But I'll be right back either way. Oh, hey, I wonder what happened to Stay Hydrated Bot. I'm back, by the way. I also went and took out the garbage because, well, Monday was a national holiday. Or federal holiday or whatever. Regardless, it was Labor Day, and so, because it was a holiday, it pushed back our garbage service by a day. So it's getting picked up tomorrow morning instead of when it would normally get picked up on a Wednesday morning, so I had to go take that out. Thankfully, I had basically everything in the can already, so yeah. Anyway, let's go hand over our one ghost to this guy. So I knocked this down from requiring all of them to only requiring one. Plus, I mean, hey, they're just gonna hand me one over in a bottle. I mean, hey. That'll make my life so much easier. Hey, you. Take a look at this thing. Neat. I think. At this rate, I'm kind of like just expecting this to take forever for us to get what we need. I probably should remember to go to the fishing minigame and do that, because that guy might actually have a reward now that we're an adult. Because when we were a kid, he was like, hey, here's $5 or something. I don't remember what he gave us. It wasn't anything very big, though. But first, there is this guy. Once I figure out where the hell his door is. There we go. Yeah, it would be $5, really. Hey, buddy, I did a totally legit dive all the way to the bottom of your pool. Nice. He's mocking me with something that is only semi-useful. I mean, it's not useless, but it doesn't win us the game. And we're at 19 out of 20 potato chips, so... It's also not an item that we don't already have one type of already. Hey, you. Yeah, once again, no vibrator. I should stop saying that. Hey. This guy. Fish. The guy had... oh god, I've already forgotten what it... Oh yeah, it was the level 3 bomb bag is what the guy had at the laboratory. Right, hey you. Whoa, yeah. Well, I mean, that's worth a bit more than the other one would have been. That's for fucking sure. Well, I'm gonna go back to GTG because we have silvers now, so we can get into that room that has like 3 chests that cost us absolutely nothing to get in terms of effort, basically. Oh yeah, there's a couple of likes in there, but that's just kind of about what I expect, really, at this point. The hell does that mean? Yeah, whatever. I don't know why I expect that to work. Alright, let's put on our mirror shields so that way our shield can't get eaten. You know, just in case I'm bad. Like that, yeah. Also, I could swear these guys ate your tunic, also. But maybe the randomizer took that away because it was like, oh yeah, that's real silly. How does Link quick change in the air like that? Which is a fair question because, yeah. Oh, so it's just something that I completely missed out on, like, ever bothering with? Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Well, huh, I wonder why I never thought about it. Oh well. Until now, anyway. Heart chest. Heart chest, and a key. I'll take the key anyway, just because I can say I did then. But hey, wow. Fat lot of good this did us, huh? Well, I mean, yeah. Most of us do. Wait. Ah, yes, here we go. Low-budget bomb arrows. Some up there. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's unfortunate. Alright, so this requires us to cast a Song of Time block or something? This one in the middle? Because we don't have the hover boots? Am I correct in making that assumption? No, I'm not, because I just had that happen to me and it worked. Okay, yeah, it was that, you know, and just do it better than I had before. Or it was something silly, but yeah. Hooray! We got a key, that's good, so I don't have to go time travel again. Yeah, I mean, well, we did jump slash, we just got a bit of a damage boost. Is all. From those rolling boulders. Sometimes you just get thrown by a boulder for no good reason at yourself. Wait. Oh yeah, an invisible handmaster is in here. I still hear that last fucker. I think it fell down the hole. Mess around, go down the hole. Wait. That one's one of those. Okay, so this is accessible way. That I think is too far without hover boots or a long shot. Good job there, Link. Whatever you did. It helped, I think. Wait, no, the other thing. Ah, yes, here we go. I was looking for the Geico Gecko's evil brother. At the rate we're going, hell yeah, we will. At the rate we're going, is that even a question? Sheesh. It took me a second to get the timing, because I'm not good at this. Right, I thought the bumpy terrain would, like, fuck with the Bombchoo's trajectory. Blah, 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 blah. So, I kind of was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna skip to the bomb throwing, which is easier. Which it's not. But... you know, in my moth-eaten hunk of a brain thing, it sounded right. Yeah, I guess it will probably have enough blast radius for that, right? The list of things that I tend to doubt in this game is quite lengthy. And yeah, I'll definitely take chances on throwing away keys and stuff on this side of the dungeon as an adult. Well, I don't think I have to worry too much about some of that. Now this room, you get the chest from lighting the torches, right? And the door opens from moving the block into sunlight. I guess I'll find out in a minute. Okay, yeah, so that's gotta be the case. Alright, so really, I just kind of want to get up here and take out my fire arrows to deal with this, I think. Is probably the best bet once I'm certain as to where all of the torches actually are. And the chest is of minimal value. Again, because those can't be magic refills. So that's a big part of why I'm just like, oh yeah, that exists. And that's it. Those fights are for babies. I don't know what I was doing ever being bad at those, jeez. Oh, there's some nut for us. Alright, so back we go. In here with no long shot and no hover boots, so I don't know how much, like, moving around I'm gonna be able to truly do in this place. And I mean, there's still the kid side that has 2 chests in it for me to pick up, which I should do at some point. I'll worry about that later, though. Oh, right. Anubis's. Alright, just nuke a couple of these goofy money sacks. And again, unfortunately, there's no mana recovery from those guys. Technically it's just called magic in this game. No, yeah, but still. Open this up. Alright. Completion or long shot, please. Gold scale. Ugh. I don't think I can do anything with that, actually. I don't think that opens anything up for me. I haven't been in the water temple yet. Oh, right, I guess that does open up access to some stuff in there, huh? Also, I gotta remember there's invisible chests here. They're probably not valuable invisible chests. Actually, I didn't have a whole lot of seeds left. Yeah, so I mean, I can get into the water temple. I've already been able to, but I can do some extra stuff in there, maybe? I feel like it doesn't really enable a lot of the deep dives that you would want in the water temple, but I could be wrong. In fact, it's very likely, really. See, the guy doesn't even hit us. Just absolutely annihilated. Steamed and rolled. Oh, hey, it's a key. Okay, so I guess the foolish choice things were also probably just consumables. So, yeah. Aw, boo. I was hopeful. I haven't checked that. I forgot. I'll have to do that in a couple of minutes when I'm done with this place. Yeah, funny of Link to just, like, stare straight up into that, by the way. Like, what's that thing doing? Yeah, that's about the level that my brain operates on at this point, too, but... You didn't need to hear that from me. You could have heard that from anyone else, really. Alright, so, Skullwaltula. Please go back to just ignoring me for a second, buddy. Got important work to do and it doesn't involve you. Oh, that was close. Demos avoided successfully. Or, wait, no, unsuccessfully, pardon me. These guys have magic drops, so I should probably pick up some of that. Okay. So with that done... Oh, right. This room is one where we have to, like, break the right door to find the eyeball. And that opens the path for us to go hit that switch and disable the fire, which is currently just burning up a basic chest, right? Yeah. Whatever. We did all that work for it, we may as well. And it's a shield. Probably a good place for it, just not in this position. Unless you were being made to go through this part of the dungeon as Child Link, which kinda sounds like it would suck, to be honest with you. Alright. Cut through the fence. And in here we've got some nasty fellows to deal with, I think. I've got the white bubbles here. First thing to do is... not that, I think. Yeah, because if we get that... Yeah, but it's just a garbage chest. Now this surely is going to require actual, like, ordnance, yeah? Yeah, I figured. You mind? Of course you do. Alright, so... we don't have a boss key for this place yet. So I guess that's a thing that we have to... We would have to track down if we wanted to fight Twin Rover, which, like... Why would you want to do that? Right? Yeah, okay, we don't have a boss key yet, so... I'm hopeful that I can land on this. Oh, I almost rolled off of it. Small chest. Not a place that fits for it, but I digress. I think at this point, there's only 2 other chests in the temple of the Spirit Temple, and one of them is a key. So the odds of that being the place to go are quite unlikely. But I'll round it out anyway, just to say that I did. That said, I should be able to do most of Ganon's castle that doesn't require golds at this point. Should and most are key phrases there. Didn't need to activate that too. Just want to go in here and make sure this is... Yeah, this is key locked, so... That's a choice. I may not be able to do a ton here without the boomerang, but it won't stop me from trying what I can. And possibly being able to process of elimination. I mean, yeah, at the very least, I should be able to see these chests. So I can look at them and I can be like, okay, yeah, those are definitely not valuable. Although this may be a case where some of them drop too, so that might not necessarily be as accurate of a statement as I'd like it to be. Okay. So that's eliminated, and again, I believe the last chest is a key, because... yeah, that's empty. Those are all garbage as far as I know. Yeah, garbage, garbage. That one on 2F, that's also garbage. That's garbage. The only one that I'm not confident of is this one on floor 3. And what the boss has. And of course the last chest on floor 1 here. Which we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, this might not be a thing I can even get to right now. But can I at least see it? Oh, that's a very flat-looking green bubble for a second there. Or was for a second, rather. Oh! Hey, don't need the boomerang for that. Despite what I was led to believe. Okay, yeah, that's the key. So... there's all of one last chest that might be of value, or the boss. And I'm sure you probably understand that fighting against Twin Rova, it's not fun. So I don't want to do that. I want to switch back to Adult Link and go to DMC. That's not what I was hoping to see. Oh well. I mean, that's a possibility, so... Okay, so I don't even think it's worth doing this entire loop, then, is it? No, I think there's more chests other than just that. That's just the key chest, right? Alright, so what do we got going on in here? We got torch slugs, we got jerks. Which, actually, I guess I just sort of said the same thing twice. Because torch slugs suck too. Is this room completely bypassable? Yes, it is. Ah! I was a little slow on the hook, so I got punished for it. What a wonderful noise, except the other thing. Alright, good box. It's key. That's better than the alternative. I'm just going back. Alright, take the key. Pull up our map, because I'm not great at the fire temple. But it looks like we want to go north here. Okay, yeah, this is an area that something Song of Time blocks. I'll go up there in a second. First, there's a chest in here. I didn't see what it was. It's key. That's good. Keep them coming. If you're not going to give me the win. Which, yeah, I mean, this is how these things go, right? You'll hit 19 and you'll just be like, well, for a very long time. Okay, there's nothing in here. It's just a spider room, isn't it? I've been bamboozled. Alright, south end of the room. That red bubble is doing something funny. Oh, this is gonna require me to actually get out. Bombs. Alright, sure. I thought that was a thing that was hammerable, but... no. I guess not. The hammer doesn't completely replace the bombs, just... mostly. Oh, we're in here already. We may as well take this. Hooray! We're at 15 heart containers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So many. Actually, we should probably just keep the bombs on for a little while. Because we need those more than we need the hammer, at least in the first part of the dungeon, for reasons that are quite obvious. Like, there are some benefits to having a thing like that that disconnects from our body. So what is this guy guarding? A key. Alright. Now we're in this part of the dungeon where I basically forget how to find anything. And I have to deal with all these fucking rocks. Man, who left all these damn rocks in here? Sheesh. Key. That's good. Speaking of these parts of the dungeon, yeah, there's a chest in both of the towers here. Of course. Is that just directing me to the Goron chest up there? It is. It seems like it should be a floor up from here. But I guess it's not that far up or something. Any goodies in here for me? Looks like not a large chest, that's for sure. Yeah. It's a garbage chest. It's a Deku shield. You don't come in here as a child, so that's not useful, but okay. Right. This is what I thought it was. But it's just for a spider. Oops. Open the way, and... we're out of keys, so we have to go this way. Well, there's our boss key. So are we fighting Volvagia? We're fighting Wormdingler before we fight the rest of the dungeon. And the answer is yes. We're gonna go fight the Wormdingler before we beat the rest of the dungeon. Actually, can we get to the Wormdingler without hover boots? Or without being able to go into the next part of the dungeon? I don't think we can. I think we're basically kind of stuck on the fire temple at the moment. Well, I guess there's still the forest temple that we don't have an easy teleport to. Yeah, it's just hover boots or do that. So, yeah, we're up shit creek on that one. I guess I'll probably reconsider going here because I don't know how many fast chests there are in the water temple anymore. I don't remember. It's probably a little longer, that's for sure. Alright, save. Yeah, I mean, we've been at this one in particular for a while. Alright, yeah, so this requires long shot to get to. Right? Yeah. Like, that's a no questions asked issue there. Alright, so now it's time to be a little bit touch and go with this, with the iron boots. Stuff of that nature. Oops. Oh, incoming stingrays. They're being real jerks. Alright, so this doesn't look like I can... Oh, okay, I see what's going on. They're hookshot targets on the ceiling. Don't land on the spikes. That wouldn't be very pleasant. Okay, yeah, I was worried for a second that there was no way for those to, like, even do the thing. Alright, so... arrow shot that, and... hope that I'm on the correct side of it. Yes. Oh, there's a key. don't remember where, like, any actual things are in this dungeon, basically. So I don't think that's the way I want to go right now. Alright, so let's come here, drain the water. And drain the lizard. Wait. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Once the thing will let me pause. Oh. Never mind, maybe we won't take a look at that. So I was thinking, surely I can... Well, okay, surely somebody who's more skilled can drop through that to get to that bomb location, right? That seems like a thing. That was a weirdly slow load for this room. Boy, the clams take that long to fucking load? Ah, I see. There's a lot of stuff you can do there that probably a little past my pay grade, really. I like the idea of doing this without the gravity suit. So that's an interesting little wrinkle to the story here. What is down in this hole? Is this... This is like access to Fight Club, right? There's a chest in here, but... I think it would kind of suck to actually get to, yeah? Wow, alright. Alright, so at 20 seconds left, I'm going to... Well, I'm going to start withdrawing much sooner, actually. Fuck! These things have so much iframes. Like, it's kind of stupid. Link, rise faster! Nope, he did not rise faster. Fuck. Well... Yeah, it's a much higher ascent than I remember from it going down. But of course, when you're going down, you're not timed. And now we're back at 3 hearts. And not even a full magic meter! Fucking cheapskate game. I think that thing's upstairs still, but I hear it moving around. And that makes me concerned. That's too far. That's a long shot thing. I mean, yeah, we may as well blame that guy. Because fuck him. I mean, yeah, hover boots too, but hover boots would just solve a lot of my problems in general, really. I think. So, anything cool over here? Answer is probably no, because it's still the water temple, but... Yeah, there's, like, nothing in this room, I don't think. Oh yeah, this is the room we've already explored, that's why. I barely recognized it. With the pathway being dry. Way to fucking go, me. Oop. Yep, there's a spider behind me. Come on, get on land. That way I can actually collect your items when you die. And that's pretty good. Because goodness knows we need the health. It's a key. Oh well. That's useful and all too, but... Just, again, still hoping for the thing that'll wrap this up. But hey, the game is probably going to want to blue ball me on that one for a while, because that's what it does. That would just be for a spider, huh? Really? Wow, it tells you a lot of what I remember about this game. Alright, so how long does it take for us to get to... It takes us like 15 seconds. So again, we pop the thing, and we back off a little bit. Because, like, surely... Surely it won't reset the whole goddamn room, right? That would just be rude. Can I go up here and get an air pocket? No. Well, I would like credit for trying, but I'm not gonna get it, I'm sure. Oh god, yeah, there's two fucking clams. Start rising earlier. We're dead. I don't think we're even gonna get out of the pipe by the time this countdown ends. God. It's real tight. Yeah, jokes. I know. This part, doing this way isn't a good idea. But unfortunately, I don't know how to get a Zora tunic at this point because I don't have another wallet. I have going to another dungeon. That's a better idea. I don't have any potions left. I could remember to buy some. But I think I've got a better idea here of just go and check out as much as I can of Ganon's castle. Because, I mean, there's plenty of stuff there. I've got to have left something on the table with that regard to that. Yeah, I just don't remember what all my, like, other random stuff that I have is out in the world. I mean, there's Gerudo archery, but... don't like that. Another reason that I had for picking at the water temple, not that it was necessarily a good reason, is because that's where my water medallion is, and that would get me the Song of Storms, which opens up a lot. Oh. Alright, so that's the only chest in here that these are the only chests in here that I'm aware of. So, no need to continue with this part of proceedings. Alright, chest. Heart chest. Damn. Is there anything else in the forest trial, or is it just to get you the rest of the way to the trial? I don't think there's more chests in here. But we'll crack the door open anyway, just to be sure. Yeah, because it's just this. It's just the Shadow Temple gimmick because it was originally going to be a Wind Temple. Or originally there was going to be a Wind Temple, I guess, would be a better way to put it. And they probably should have done that because they already had a forest dungeon, but That's just me. That's just my opinion on the matter. Just King Zora. I mean, I guess. Where's... the statue button? Grab. There we go. I mean, I could just run through this once I get the iframes, but still. To reduce the amount of pointless hits we take, I guess. Just a little. And at this point, this has been going on as long as it has. That a little extra time is not going to suddenly change much of anything in any direction here. Alright, big chest. Come on! There it is. I could have done that a while ago, I think, but that's okay. I wasn't sure what to get out of what I would get out of it. So, yeah. Hooray! We beat it. Although, man, that was a long streak of us not getting anything, huh? Fuck.